Yes, my camera was supposed to disappear. I had to blow my snaz. Is it going through my mic again? Probably. It should not be going through my... It should not be going through my mic.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things?
Still sounds odd. It does sound echoey.
Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division. We need backup from Lieutenant General
Okay.
Craig.
I understand what happened now. I will have this fixed for tomorrow, don't worry. El Sorcerer, what's up, buddy? Did the house hippos mess up something? No, I don't like that I can't tab out of the freaking thing, though. Did the house hippos mess up something because you didn't give them peanut butter? I don't have peanut butter in my house.
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
Oh, we were already there.
They wouldn't. How can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way.
How's the
It doesn't
voices?
look
Did the
like
voices
we
have to
much
go
time
up?
left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Rain's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Did we buy one? Okay.
We're about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir.
It's
All
the
right,
black-haired
7.
boy.
Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Yay, tutorial time.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, we'll do that. Hi, Laura.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Emma has more HP than Laura. Oh no.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Very funny. I started watching Smosh stuff, I'm guessing because of random videos on Twitter. It took me like 2 months to realize I was watching content with the voice
Here they
actor
come.
Protac from
Stay
Daybreak.
focused, class.
Here we go.
Nice. Holy Emma, what happened to your HP? Ho. Reen, what's with your EP? Oh dear. Oh my lord, yes. Oh dear.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
And one for me. Okay.
I gotta log in. I'm gonna lose my sound. I'm gonna have this fixed for tomorrow. Look, gotta love technical difficulties, right? I think that was Reen Schwarzer who donated just then. No, it's Reen Schwarzenegger. Thank you for the $5 donation. Jeff, help. Something's wrong with the rando. My only craft is Cutie Bullet. Machias is piloting Testarossa, and someone changed my name to this. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry.
Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
Here! All right.
It is, Hartrim. It is. So great. Thank you for the $5 donation, by the way.
Take this!
Death blow? Yeah! Oh, look, she has something she can't use. Okay.
Daylight.
What does she have? Or what do they have? Reen has Raven. Emma has Vermilion. Gaius has Magius. Sarah has Tauros. Husis has Murakumo. And Laura has Criminal. Oh dear. Oh dear.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
All right, let's have some fun.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. There!
My turn!
Okay. Here.
All right. There!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Ugh. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
This isn't going to be a randomizer playthrough. This is going to be how much can we F Jeff over playthrough. What's up, King Pain? Daramus, what's up, buddy? How are you? For this being a Vita game, it still plays like the Vita.
We'll have to fight our way through. It's my turn. Here.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
My turn!
Leave it to me. There!
Okay.
It was Vita first, then PS3.
Yeah.
Go!
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
Lucian, what's up, buddy? How are you? It does hold up well for a Vita port.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Do better than the owner of the car I found at the bottom of the lake. How does that happen?
Here we go!
Okay. Yeah.
All right. There!
Here we go!
Yeah, I hope everybody was okay, but how does that happen?
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That's crazy. Do.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelli Academy. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Oh no, they're gonna fire the cannons. What will we do? Oh no. This is bad.
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Right next to my store. I saw it on the way to work. Gotcha.
Well, they're
I'm glad
certainly
there
not
was no
shy
one
about
in the
bringing
car.
out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma Storm!
Oh, hi.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Take this.
Death blow? No death blow.
It's my turn. Rise, great towers!
He has come a long way from Flame Slash. What's up, Dr. Level Up? How are you? Good to see you.
Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
I miss this S-Craft. Oh, they actually got to hit him.
It's my turn.
Death by fire.
Take this! Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I won't try to death blow everything, I swear.
Now!
I promise. I promise I won't try to death blow everything.
Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
Doing all right, better than the day of my hospital visit. Now I'm working on the P3 Reload DLC. Nice.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
I hope you're enjoying it.
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Oh no, they're a bit ready to fire the lasers. So glad we got CS1 in at least. Yeah, and the randomizer at that.
Railway guns.
It's gonna be a very interesting playthrough. Flygon, what's up, buddy?
No, no, no!
No. Don't!
Grab the Reaper till I hit max level, so I should be able to fly through the rest. Nice. Didn't think we were going to make it. Support was incredible. It was. It was absolutely incredible. And I appreciate everybody who supported the stream, donated, and just came in and hung out and chatted during the month of September. This is the opening, yes. Get your popcorn out. Close your eyes, has spoilers. The sound is very low. I love the opening theme for CS1 as well. It's probably one of the better themes that in the series for me. It's not terrible, but the dungeon crawl, missing all the social links and everything just makes Persona great, so it's a bit of a slog. Gotcha. I'm glad they did too. Like, the only thing that gets me is the having the opening that plays and having a lot of spoilers in it. Because it shows off a lot, and if you're anything like me and analyzing a lot of stuff, then yeah. I love this image too. Five months earlier. The whole flash forward into intro never made sense to me in any game. Maybe it's just me though, but it feels like a cheap. Probably. No, it's where I adjusted all the sounds and that. It was very low.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista.
Yeah, it made more sense in Zero than it did
We will be
in
stopped at Trista
CS1,
for 1 minute.
CS3.
When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Trains. Like trains. Have you experienced any effects of the randomizer yet? The master courts are shuffled. We'll see here shortly. I like to imagine how hyped folks were when this released initially. Yeah, like we get it now with like the newer releases, like we did with Reverie and Daybreak and like Daybreak 2. But having the hype of Cold Steel when it released, I would love to know what that would have been like. Although I wouldn't want it to wait for Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4 to release, because that would just be like, oh boy. Reen Schwarzer.
Are those Lino flowers?
We had him on stream.
I've never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
I really loved our conversation with Sean. I really hope we could do something like that again next year.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to
It was
take
a fun
the scenery.
combo.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers.
Baku-san OG. How are you, sir?
It's really a pretty town, though, isn't
OG.
it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you.
Hopefully we could do it with a bunch of other voice actors as well, Hearttrip.
I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine.
Sometimes just old. Old is the new young, though, Baku.
Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it...
Can we get a shout out for Baku? Everybody should follow Baku.
Almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either.
Worst part of being named Greg is that when people say OG around me, they usually mean old Greg. Whenever I say Greg, it's Gilgamesh. But yes, everybody should go follow Baku. Baku, that would have been hilarious if you were playing Trails, though.
But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
Whenever you say Greg is the Arcade Knight, look, it's Greg actually is Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure.
Gilgamesh
Guess there's no
is
point in
Greg.
racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
You finally beat Visions of Mana Heart Trip. What's next on your list? Playing the Metaphor demo? Nice.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Sword.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Oh, please excuse my rudeness.
One more week
youngster.
Metaphor. I have still not played the demo.
It truly is a splendid
Grumpy, how are
day, is
you?
it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths.
Never finished the Cyberpunk DLC, so if I'm being
Allow
honest,
me to
might
express
try to
my
do that this
sincerest
weekend.
congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Good in 1 minute once you're officially off work. Hopefully that minute goes very swiftly.
Oh,
And then rush home. Be careful, but rush home.
thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part.
I might dig into it. I gotta go into work tomorrow for a couple of
That means
hours.
the girl with him must have been a noble.
And then
She did have a certain dignity about her.
I might dig into it
Wonder if
before we
she's
start
from a
stream.
famous military
knows?
family or something. So this is it.
Demo's roughly 5 to 9 hours. Yeah, I won't be getting to the game for a nice while, so the demo will actually be kind of good.
Thor's Military Academy.
Jeff, the Nation.
Founded by the legendary
Parading about
Emperor
nobility
Trichos
and not even
himself.
dressed in their finest clothes. I mean, I'm cozy. I'm under the weather. I'm cozy. I'm in my hoodie.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
We did not play NPC Hot and Go. We did not. I didn't zoom through Azure very quickly. I thought I went through Azure at a decent speed.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
I think I even asked
That
you, are
won't
we
be
playing Hot and
necessary.
Cold
I prefer to avoid standing out
NPC
too
when we
much.
were going through like certain part of Azure?
But, sir,
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Berea Hard.
as you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
I was headed to make a sick man wear a goose. Punk. Keep his head warm from the head coal.
Wow, an orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
And here she is. The most
Welcome to Thor's
towable
Military Academy.
person in the academy.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Reen Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks. You should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it.
I wonder who we're gonna choose.
Anyway,
You never
I
know.
hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
Reen's thinking this dialogue is so he's just idly flapping his jaws. I realized, yeah, I realized that too. I'm like, should he
Glad
be
to have
doing
you.
that?
I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
It would be even harder to make you try to guess without being able to run around and use location questions. This is true.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I?
Probably.
Oh, thank you ever so
Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start.
Hi,
though.
Torin. Thank you for the 44 months. Also, I forgot to adjust the timers.
Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
Oh, well, we missed Monday, so this is the makeup for it. You have one dialogue that you must see. Well, you must let me know when that happens.
Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drykels. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire.
I know which one Heart Trip wants me to say.
30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the instructor with the funny glasses.
Our mission, however, remains the same. To prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Drykels' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2 1/4 centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains.
He's a little bit odd,
what
yeah.
qualities must
Probably
one
why I like him so
possess
much.
to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy.
It looks like he could preach his lessons.
Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
He partitions them well.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Yeah, no kidding. Though this is Drykels the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road. Guess we got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot, my boy.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right! Students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here.
You have a good feeling about this female instructor? I think she'll guide us in the right direction. Definitely for the people. Trails, how are you?
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
Someone's way too happy.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and
I
see
am
for ourselves
still
what
under the
awaits
weather,
us.
but I'm on the mend.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same
Need more
class
goose
then.
time to feel better? No. Realize how much time I wore that goose hat for?
So, these
Did
are
it for
our
a
new
good cause.
underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we do.
I like
though.
these two.
I'm just happy all our work's paying
Need to
off.
make sure you talk to every female student. We need to see the female to give us the greatest physical advice. Interesting.
I'd hate to
Quite a
have put
bit.
in
You
years
did,
worth of
Grumpy.
effort for
You did.
Ain't
And
that
it,
the
and it
truth?
just
Wait,
it just kept
when
going
did
up.
you do any work?
I think it was like 20 hours total.
You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker.
It's leather-clad girl. Run!
Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward
Have you ever
to
seen the
getting
one female
intimately
student that just
acquainted
says
with each
female
and
student
every
instead
one
of what she's supposed? No, I don't think I have.
Oh, you know one of them?
Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
It's one fine class indeed. Some characters I like more in my imagination if I just forget how dirty the game does them. True. Definitely nowhere near Machias. Who? Some point in the game, I can't remember exactly when, one of the unnamed NPCs whose name is just female student says female student instead of
The
whatever
name's
she
Sarah
is supposed to say.
Valentine.
Interesting.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Machias, your new best friend?
Wait, Class 7?
Who is this by Spectacle Boy?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Dialogue is until chapter 6. Gotcha.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
Mm-hmm. They know how to count really well, Reen.
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Oh, this is Machias.
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles
I
and
hadn't
commoners
played Sky
like
to Third
this.
or even the Crossbow games. I was sure that Emma's backstory was already explained in those games. The way the game just kept
spend my
on
next 2 years
lampshading
shoulder to
her.
shoulder with those
Never been more wrong,
arrogant,
right?
stuck-up hedonists?
She's great though.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision,
Infamous
right?
female students in chapter 3. Gotcha.
Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that?
This is actually what put a sour taste in my mouth with Machias and Usus.
What's your problem?
Mostly Machias.
Oh, nothing much.
But going
I
through
just find
their
the irony of your behavior rather
their
humorous.
character stories and that it
Is that
does
so?
turn better.
It seems the scion of some noble house
My name
has
is
left the
Machias.
comfort
I
of
will
his
have my
mansion
character
to
arc in this
grace the
game, then
unwashed
hang out
masses
around the
with his
airship the rest of the
wisdom.
series before ending it all by having coffee with my real father in Crossbell.
Please, my lord,
This is
do
true.
share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Usus Alberea.
He was a bit much, yeah. To be fair, Machias, he killed
Not that I'd expect the
he
name
killed
of
it with his
arrogant,
introduction
stuck-up hedonist
and by
to
it,
lodge
his
itself in
character
that
arc.
hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our
Goose
fun little
Leith
icebreaker.
Osborne, thank you for the $5 donation. Marcus comes off
You
super
mentioned
abrasive with useless, not much better.
Orienteering exercise earlier?
Definitely an
What
initial
exactly
turnoff.
does
I do
that
like their
involve?
arc, but again, Machias just sort of goes nowhere after CS1. Is that, and
It's
that's
a form
true.
of
The
outdoor
only thing he's good
competition,
for
isn't it?
is making coffee
Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
AoE status ailments.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What? Oh, crap.
What?
Ah!
I like the idea that he's the guy who uses a shotgun against monsters. It's true.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
He is also he is a decent support.
Oh, what just happened?
He'll be feeling that for
Floor gave out
weeks.
from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest.
Wait for it.
Hey, Reen, are you... okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Very awkward. Wait for it.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that.
Wait for it.
Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
I don't think that was voiced originally. There it is.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things
Why am I
can only
muffling my
improve.
voice? It could have been a filter too.
I hope.
Can we get an ad time for 5
What
minutes,
is
please?
this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle ordnance made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle ordnance, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
I wonder what we'll get.
The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking? Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Ta-da! We're supposed to get Force here. Instead, we have Raven.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Okay, let's see how the orbment lines and everything are set up here. If someone would like to just explain the differences between the orbit lines and everything when I go through it, it'd be fantastic. That's Emma's line. I'm pretty sure that's Emma's orbit line. Minus the fire and wind Sepith slots. Oh yeah, because it could be randomized too, yeah. Oh boy. And Raven is not supposed to have that many arts. It does change how you play the game. This is going to be fantastic.
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around though, so don't let your guard down even for a moment. With all that said,
let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were
Through
you
the
planning
dungeon.
to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us. But if that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
This coming up never makes sense to me, and I'll explain when we get to it.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as...
There she goes.
Well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Emma's the courteous one. Love her.
Oh.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
We have an orbit staff and wind.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much
Taldoy
appreciated.
seems very dependable. He is Gaius.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering.
He is the wind.
My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the
Maybe
best
something
parts of a
besides
spear
wind today?
and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home.
You didn't recognize Guy? Really?
But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an orbment, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
The Tachi.
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Little does he know.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Chevalier? Oh, wow. Switch those two around. Pizza arrived. What kind of pizza you have?
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Elliot, my boy. Heart Trip's gonna like it if I use Elliot. Oh yeah, what's the Yggdrasil? Oh wow. Oh wow.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Go.
It's my turn. There.
My turn.
Can he even cast that yet? Probably not.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Frost shoes.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
It does get updated with their drops. I missed the chest messages though.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Needle shoot. Farming frost shoes? We're probably not going to farm frost shoes, but okay. Enjoy the pizza. I think the chests are randomized, yes. It's just those there are not randomized. Oh yeah.
Here we go! Here we go!
And these fights we have to do. Trailstember the dub has died again.
Now's our chance.
How come this time?
Leave it to me.
He cannot use it yet.
There! Go!
Right!
Sky Remake, I figured that.
It's my turn. There! I go where the wind takes me.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
The wind's behind us. Let's go! Leave it to me.
Go! There!
Right!
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
My turn! Is everybody okay?
Cozy socks.
Elliot, are you...
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
Cricket.
No!
This is what I don't understand. He was the first to leave the area that they were in. And yet now
Looks
he's
like I made it just in
backtracked
time.
to where they are.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have
That's
just
true.
stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reen?
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. I'm somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine.
You kind of stretched the truth there.
I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
At least that's part of the story in with the characters. Taking that from you.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Eat that! My turn!
All right.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Here we go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Spirit Breaker. That HP jump. Oh my.
All right!
Nice.
No, the bosses will not be random, but their stats and everything could be random.
Winds, give us your blessing. Go! Ha! It's my turn. There!
It's my turn!
My turn!
You're mine!
Random
It's my
bosses
turn.
having fun. Yeah, right? Although the chest bosses, the
I'm
chest
suspicious.
monsters
We
are
should hurry.
randomized.
Now's our chance!
Leave it to me.
There! Here we go! Leave it to me! Eat that! Alright, let's keep moving.
Thick jumpsuit. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Now's our chance!
It's my turn.
I just got a thick jumpsuit. Actually, I got 2 thick jumpsuits.
Here we go! There! Right! Eat that!
Right! Is everybody okay?
I did it!
We meet again.
I'm wondering if that's gonna be a thing, if we can actually get the Zemirian ore weapon drop.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
Sword.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
Hi, Emma.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less. You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
I think it is cousin,
I'm
yeah.
Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first
Elisa
met.
R. It actually stands for Reen.
I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Sword.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire, and her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow.
Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
Sword.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Alvarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Alright, let's get this,
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from me.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn.
There! Here we go!
Laura bonked on Machias. I wonder if we can make that happen.
Right!
Oh, We did it!
I did it!
Motivate.
Nice.
I can see it now.
There
Come
seems
on,
to be a treasure
Marcus.
chest here.
No worries, Flygon. Have fun. Can't use it. Was there a thing I could break open down here? There was. Oh, I bet Shadow King. I bet.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Leave it to me. There.
Here we go! Right! That takes care of them.
All right!
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me. Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name.
Cat.
You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
The enemies down here annoy her because they're keeping her away from her sleeping. True.
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. I guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Da 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 da.
Now's our chance.
All right.
Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Tree.
My turn.
1 damage. And I petrified it.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Can I take this off him? No. Still figure out the voice. I think voice sounds a little off on times. More than likely, yeah.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
turn.
Right! Eat that!
My turn! Oh, we did it!
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on.
Reen!
Wait for me!
Oh, this is a predicament, isn't it?
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
We don't need to reload, exactly.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guys Wurzel, nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
Nailed it right on the
Truly,
head.
the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
Let's wrap, man.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging
We'll
his
pick up
father
for him this
into it is
time.
pretty low. You're better than that.
Reen.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It may be for the best if I leave the four of you to find your way out of here together, while I make my way toward the exit alone and unimpeded.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
Scolded both of them since both were at fault. Yeah, two of them were at fault.
I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the way I acted. I shouldn't have gotten so riled up over such an obvious taunt.
Yeah, you do kind of lose your cool maybe a little too easily. But is it true what he said? Your dad is the Imperial Governor?
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. I just don't like going around telling everyone. I don't like to brag. But just so we're clear, that doesn't change who I am. When you get right down to it, I'm a commoner, head to toe. My father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
I know. Don't worry. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't say I really know anything about him.
Well, that's enough about my father for now. We need to get moving. We've wasted far too much time here as it is.
He's right. We should get a move on.
Oh, look, he left one.
Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
There. Go. Huh.
Is everybody okay? He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. All right. There. Here we go.
Oh no.
Right.
Machias is the highest HP right now.
There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
I'm curious to see what's in the
All right.
chests.
My turn. There. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, more Sepith. It's not a bad thing. It'll let me unlock slots anyway.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn.
My turn. There. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
I did it!
Blue lullaby.
Just getting started.
An A+ outcome.
wind's behind us. Let's go. It's my turn. There.
I will take that, Seppa.
It's my turn. Eat that. Right.
Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Okay, we have
treasure chest.
We have airstrike. Interesting. And we're out.
Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
They have the nerve to call this an orienteering exercise. I'm not certain what I was expecting from an academy founded by Emperor Drygulls, but I can tell you this wasn't it.
You can say that again. And what was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that? There.
Oh, look. Gargoyle.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone? Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Of course not.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right. Damn. Dear, I thought the worst was over.
Hideos, help us.
I love how everybody's ahead of us, but really they're not ahead of us.
This looks tough. Careful.
My turn.
Space and fire. Interesting.
It's my turn.
Right. How about this?
All right.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right.
Right. How about this?
My turn.
All right. There.
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Oh, Yangi.
Leave it to me. How about this?
My turn.
It's my turn.
There.
My turn.
All right.
Too slow.
Nice.
My turn.
It's everybody's turn.
All right.
Here we go! Right! All right. No way! Here we go! It's my turn. There!
Got the overkill. Nice. Let's hope we don't soft lock.
Together, we're unbeatable. Is it dead?
No.
It's down, but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
Looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
I don't understand what an arrow is going to do to this thing. It's stone. Two monsters, some of my blue eyes, white dragon.
You made it!
I don't even know what to call this thing.
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here.
Yeah, orbital arrow.
Doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
We gave it everything we had, but as you can see, it's rallying at an alarming rate.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
So it's all come down to me then.
You!
Arcus, activate.
This airstrike!
I did 0 damage, by the way.
An opening! Go! Eat that! Now!
Also, a shotgun is supposed to have a spread shot, so
This one's
technically
mine!
Eustace was in the line of fire.
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
It is a fantasy video game, I know.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
There was a shimmering veil of blue light surrounding each of us.
Was there?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat. But I felt like I could see everyone's movements in
That's
precise
exactly what
detail.
it is, Shadow King.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was.
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
They don't constantly yell that they'll win with the power of friendship like Rex did in Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
That is a valid question.
It's the friends we made along the way, though.
There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Her voice actor must have had some fun voicing her in this game, though.
I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
When first streamed CS1 at the beginning of his stream, I put it in his song request as Van Halen's Hot for Teacher. As soon as he saw Sarah, he understood. Nice.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too!
Where's Class 6? Oh, this is Class 6.
I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But
About
if I
Romancing
let
Saga,
everyone nitpick
Minstrel
like that
Song
hold me back,
Remastered, and enjoyed
I'd
the
never
Romancing Saga
amount to
2
much.
demo. And Minstrel Song Remastered was so cheap, so why not? Why not?
Words
if you
to
get
live
it on
by
a deal,
right there.
I think it's a win-win.
And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Given how those two behave at the start, but I like that Eustace's story comes in fairly quick.
I wasn't expecting
Marcus
Class
was-
7
yeah, I
to
wish
turn
it
out
was as
quite
well.
as diverse as this.
Can we just take a moment and appreciate how this game is basically DM'd by Matt Mercer?
It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Funny how pissed Machias gets at Reen after he committed. Yeah, you know. Oh, we have an opening. I want to see you interview him next year. I wish. I'd love to be able to get a contact email or something for him to at least try. Cat. Might be able to. I agree, Moss. This one here is this is probably one of my favorites. Yeah, once things are finished with the event, then I'm gonna take a day or so to reflect on what actually happened during the event this year, because this has been absolutely phenomenal. And then once I figure out things, I want to be able to start thinking about next year's. Morning refrain is still your favorite song in all of Cold Steel. I like the battle theme of CS2. That is very loud. I will turn this down now. Calvar be in the rotation or because of Daybreak 2? Well, next year will be Cold Steel 2. We'll probably be doing Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 3. Shocking how much war and conflict ages these kids. They are such baby faces here. They are. If we keep to 3 games a year, you'll finish Cold Steel next year. Possibly. Cold Steel 3 and is not so bad. Cold Steel 4 is pretty long. How peaceful it is. It is.
Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No
This
problem.
is my first Trails game. A lot of times you like stuff from your first over all the others. It's true.
I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
Like with me with Sky, I like the art
think
style
so.
and the gameplay of Sky.
I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Made me want to work on my PC nightmare run of this. I'm on chapter 3. Do it. Do it.
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. we'll see you in class.
Getting towards the end of like Dragon Infinite Wealth. Nice. Are you excited to get back to a Shadow King?
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
Picking up Vampire Survivors, fun game. Definitely should check it out. Nice. As long as you're having a blast with it, Neil, that's the main thing. It'll be your first play of Reverie? Nice.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they?
I put so many hours into Reverie.
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
It's patty cakes.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
Can we lock patty cakes in there too?
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
I do, Neil, yeah.
Wow, really?
You don't like Patrick, Lucian? He gets better over time.
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Stand, bow, be seated.
Or does Patrick get that attitude? I think it's because of the nobility thing.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Oh look, it's my favorite instructor. Spirally glasses.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikels Rysei Arnor. He would later become known as Dreikels the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikels' army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikels first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
The merchant city of Crossbell. AP increased by 1. Let's go.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
It is. It truly is.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
I was spoiled with Zero and Azure with the auto advanced text.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
The art club. He is going to paint the prestigious picture of the void. He just volunteered to become errand boy.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Xdeath. Why are we gifting a sub to the tree from Final Fantasy V? I'm not complaining now, but thank you for the gift sub to Xdeath. I'm home. I am Jeff. Dragon, welcome home. Happy birthday. Sit back, enjoy a drink. Want to see guys' finished painting of him? This is true. Yes. Where to? I cannot fast travel yet.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, the Crowmance.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your
So
class
full,
is
will
going to
they-
be
will
more
there be
intense than the
pictures?
others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so.
Already in
Pretty
Discord?
sure I do
I'll check them out
anyway.
after. This is where Crow steals some money from
Cheers.
us.
All right. Watch closely.
Huh?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
It's in the bag, actually.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
The Bank of Reen will remember this. It will accrue interest.
Wait! My 50... mirror. He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption.
It's a Toa.
Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel.
You can, you all can bask in the atollableness of Toa. I'm going to take a quick washroom break, so I will be right back. It's a very good picture of the void, isn't it? Oh, I'm back.
I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it
Poor
sounds
Toa.
like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot, too. So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah.
So busy, right? Busy with the ball. Yeah,
She said you've
exactly.
agreed to help out the student council with our work. It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Yeah, Toa. Definitely Toa.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down.
She's too towable.
No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them. And we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
Oh, look, it's nighttime.
Dusk already? What a day.
There was a misunderstanding, Toa, but the fault is on the
Can't believe
teacher.
she wound up
Exactly.
treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But all right.
Friend got
I'm
to
happy
meet
to play
Sarah's
along.
voice actor because she enjoyed voicing Sarah. You could tell she enjoyed it.
Basically,
I
you just
bet.
want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council.
I'd love to meet
right?
a lot of the voice actors.
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Main character syndrome.
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course, but in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all
They do drop
over
a
the
lot
place.
of
Ball's in your
foreshadowing
court
hints, yeah.
now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
My broken headset from Sony I
If I
sent
don't
in
plant
sat at their
myself
office for a
somewhere,
week
huh?
after it was delivered.
She may have a few screws
So
loose,
are
but
they
she's got
fixing
a point.
it, or are they sending you something
Maybe
else?
I should just
or-
try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Unconventional studies. No heart trip. No. No. They received if they fix or send me a new one. I do not know yet. But they'll send me an email once it was repaired or they replace it. Gotcha. Hopefully they have an answer for you soon. It's the void! What you're saying, Jeff, there is a chance? No. No. You cannot deny such talent. Talent. I'll tell you what, if we unlock all the remaining emote slots before next year, I will bond with Machias for the entirety of the event. You have a year. Don't say things you can't take back. I'm serious. You can, you know, if we unlock the remaining emote slots by next year, I will bond with Machias for the entire event. How many emote slots are left? I think I have like 3 left to unlock. Would love to see you play through the Cold Steel Quadrology with the bench brigade of each game. Oh boy, that would be something, wouldn't it? Emma. The door slammed a little bit harder than the rest. Remembering how she was, the beginning solidifies by Emma's second run. Yes. Emma is the correct choice. This coming from the one who chose Elisa all throughout his playthroughs. Emma is the correct choice. They do make more sense than any other pairing. Yeah, that's true, but I feel like Emma has just as good as a bonding event. One thing she holds over every other option is she comes with best mate. She does come with best mate. I don't think they're gonna do that big of a time jump, unless it's like at the end of the series, and they show like everything that happens to each protagonist at the end. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, they gave the player a lot of choice in these games. Hi, George. George, no. Yeah, I do love how they did that. What does Mick have for us? Ooh, Zero. This second floor, right? I think it is. It was over here. This is not suspicious whatsoever. Do. Normally applaud if Alcom for most things they do with their games. What they did with Thomas's story in CS2 isn't one of them. I nailed that one on the head really, really quick. But you have to play through CS2 again. Sorry, my backstory isn't another castle. Yeah, I believe that character stuff should, like, backstory shouldn't be hid behind, like, New Game Plus stuff or bonding events. I really don't think it should. Just so that I can, you know, just make sure that I can get some things done here. It is very relaxing. A neighboring town will be having a book fair tomorrow. Wouldn't mind finding a few good books, but it's nice when stuff that like that occurs. It does. Running out of room for more books? I think Zerteki's running out of room for books as well. Can't believe you didn't bring Machias or Eustace? Nah, they gotta sort things out their own, fam. Goodwill's probably dread seeing my car pull up. When I get done with folks, I put them in a cardboard boxes and take them to Goodwill. Nice. That's a good thing to do. Alright. Look at that innocent creature there. Don't ever forget this is where Jeff slowly fell in love with Gaius. You know. King Pain, you know you have to love the wind. It is ordained. You have to love the wind.
Now's our chance. We can do this. All right. We're open.
My turn.
One look at him at Machias and he knew Machias was destined for the bench. You know me well.
There.
It's my turn.
There. My turn.
Leave it to me.
All right. There. My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
What? Yeah. Zemirian Orchard. That's the power of the Arcus. Probably. Sabbath? Oh, look, there's a palm. Can you turn around? There you thank you.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Leave it to me.
It's not a shining palm. No.
Go.
You'll farm for shards, but not frost shoes. Why not?
It's my turn.
Go to sleep, little palms.
We're open. My turn. My turn. Here we go.
Needs the course that doubles the item drop.
That's that.
Eventually.
Let's keep moving.
Marble ring. This is hilarious. Greylock has to be a random. Oh, could you imagine? Yes.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Maybe we want to play with the
It's my
randomizer
turn.
now. This is fantastic.
My turn. My turn. All right. Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
EP charge 3.
Watch out, guys. All right.
Don't take my CP.
Go. My turn. You're mine.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Scanda gems and Mars gems ran.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you get me excited now.
Now.
My turn. Is everybody okay? Great.
I'm just getting started.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn.
My turn. My turn.
It's my turn.
I don't know whose turn it is.
Go.
Leave it to me. There! They're open!
My turn! All right, let's keep going. All right! Now's our chance. We can do this.
It's my turn. There! Go!
Now's our chance!
Here!
You need 2 more and then I'll get 5.
The winds must be on our side.
The winds must be on our side. Custard pudding.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Proxy puppet.
Yay, we're at the end.
We don't mind waiting while you grind 27 Zumerian ore shards. No, we're good.
This looks tough. Careful.
Leave it to me.
We'll get enough Zumerian ore to build our own dang divine knights, right?
Take this.
Tree.
Go.
I petrified the thing.
All right. There. My turn.
Yeah. Playing P3 Reload makes me almost wish,
That's
and
that.
part of me
Let's
wouldn't
keep moving.
shock me to find if someone did it, that they would mod to turn Trails enemies into Persona enemies. It would be hilarious to see some of the Persona enemies in Trails game. I think that would be hilarious, actually. I think that would be actually fantastic. Could you imagine the Chariot as a Trails enemy? Let's think about that for a minute. These the Persona's crazy enemy design. Yeah, a little bit crazy, yeah. An imp sitting on a toilet. Yes. That's exactly what I'm getting at. An imp sitting on a toilet in my Trails game? What is this, Persona? be hilarious. Cat. There's a mod to turn Virgil into... Really? You have me interested to play Devil May Cry again. Our trip got crossbell on the brain. Also a CS3 remod as well. Interesting. Okay, that's our bonding point used up. Just really want to see Shizuku parkour and fight demons, okay? Sure. See how it is.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista. Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight.
Oh, hi, Jesse.
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
It's Misty. Trails and Pokemon confirmed.
Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the
Have a good
beautiful
night, Neil.
Reno flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
It's the practical exam. I'm scared. I'm not gonna pass.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh. Got it.
Yeah, we're good.
All right then, here we go.
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
What's that?
A monster?
No. I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
Does it sound like Lecter at all? Does not.
All right, begin.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Earth and time.
All right. They're open.
Got it!
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn. Now.
Got it! Here we go!
I think the combat shell speech is just them swearing at us, probably.
Leave it to me. There! They're open!
Got it! Here we go!
My turn!
Leave it to me. There! Now!
Got it!
I'm sure it was just politely said it was going to make sure nobody finds
My
our
turn.
bodies.
Leave it to me. There! Now!
Got it!
Right!
Leave it to me. There! I go where the wind takes me.
What's that, Lammy? Death tolls in the thousands.
We won.
Don't know how, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
That was tougher than I thought it would be. It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? I've never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too.
Jealousy for Machias for them training, right?
I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it?
Are they training in
So
secret?
there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Question marks.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Loads of fun.
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Fancy field trips. Yes, exactly. Let's go.
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Huh?
Harm. A spinning town.
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Celtic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Keldik's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Yay! Field trips.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Rather go to Parm? I would too.
I still haven't been
Maybe
able
we'll
to
go there in a couple
apologize
years.
to her.
Who knows?
We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Now.
Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're early.
You want to go to Parmesan cheese?
We
Parmesan
don't have to
cheese
be
is so
here for
good.
another 20 minutes, you know.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think?
It always bothered me that CS1 and CS2 was half the country and CS3 and 4 were the other
Though
half.
I always try to be
I
up
like
by
that
then.
they split it that way, but I feel like you should have been like all over.
Oh,
Like mix it up.
Really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just
Yeah,
a force of
I'm
habit. I've gotten
I'm wondering
used to
about that
waking
as
up early.
well, Heart Trip.
You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week apparently.
I'm
really sorry.
Could you imagine if they bowed to say sorry and they each bumped their heads against each other?
Why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am
I was
sorry.
so surprised and happy with this conversation.
I knew
It's so
it was
wholesome.
just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you.
I agree, Kingpin. It
And
was
you had your
getting
hands
too
out like you were
predictable.
trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I
Stand
would
off
have
to
been
last
pinned
for
under
like a
you,
dozen
and None
hours.
of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though.
Only add to the awkwardness of the
No
relationship.
matter
it
how
would.
you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit concerned with those names.
So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome. Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Home Arabonia.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes, specifically the part where your face ended up right in my... you know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly. Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
Message was on point, yes.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Legendary. Yeah, exactly. It
Whatever
all
you
started
say.
here. It all started when the floor came out from
Well,
underneath
as long
a
as the two
group
of you have
students.
smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, what say we head out? The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
She has Aries. Murakuma? Oh my, No! We're gonna keep it on her. Why not? What's her ATS right now? 131. She is perfect as an arts user. She's still higher than Elliot's. Oh, this is gonna be grand. I can't wait. What if we do if Machias ends up being a broken god tier character? Still bench him. Yeah, they're standing next to each other, backs turned, just like, I'm not talking to you. It's good, I don't want to talk to you either. I have to work with this clown, he says. I was a bit concerned there for a minute because I thought the game froze. It'd be kind of surreal, yeah. I wonder, Kingpain. I wonder. Oh, hi, Sarah. Talk to Elliot. And then we'll stop talking. Stop posting from Reddit that brought up the poses. Interesting. It's actually one thing I don't go on is Reddit. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I have
The
enough
Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Yeah, I don't want to go down any more rabbit holes. I'm into enough already. Crossbell, we should skip our field study and go there. I mean, in saying that, I think visiting Crossbell would be a time right now. Like, where would we be at in the story of Zero or Azure at this time? What happened to Alice when she followed the rabbit down the hole? Yeah. A bit worried.
Wow, so this is Keldic.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
Yes.
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's
Start
go.
of CS1 takes place 2 or 3 months into 0. That's what I was thinking. You should care though, you should. It's like fine wine. Savor it. Ha ha!
Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too. Ah, no time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yes, yes you do. Mr. Boublanc. Pickled lightning? She can shrug it off, I'm sure. Elaine or Sarah? Ooh. Ooh. We've had more games with Sarah, so. I think I'd have more of a time with Sarah than I would Elaine. I never knew that was an option.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
What does Elisa have? She had,
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
Yes.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the 4 of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Yeah, you notice how she sobered right up after she realized what Ree was saying? I know that Eustace has Murakuma. Laura has Criminal. Aries.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right.
She's 12 during this game? Dang.
I can do this. Let's go.
Agnes is 12 during this game.
Of course. Hey!
Huh? All right, let's keep on moving.
Adamantium shield. Fantastic.
Well, shall we begin? Right.
Go. Huh.
My turn. Of course. Huh?
Right.
Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun playthrough. You only need 10 more? We got Zemirian ore.
We have nothing to fear.
I can't make them right now, no.
Here we go.
It's good end game stuff.
Right.
Right. Hey.
Go. There.
Right.
Oh, we did it!
Great.
Battle boot.
I did it!
Should probably give Laura something.
It's a treasure chest! Come on then! Right!
Go! An opening!
Go! There!
My turn. Hey! Now!
I've got you!
Ow.
It's my turn! Fire! Now!
An opening!
Albert Russell is 71.
Too slow!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Now's our chance! I can do this! Now!
An opening!
Go!
Of course.
Right! Right! Now!
An opening!
Here we go!
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Wow, Dan. Wow.
Wow! This farmhouse...
Look at all them chickens. All right, moving on. Cow.
Bring it on! Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me! It's my turn.
That would be a little nice side thing to do, yeah.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
It's my turn. Now!
An opening!
Here we go!
I can do this.
My turn. Hey!
I just got that.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Move 3 times 3. Oh my lord, yes.
Nicely done.
I've only just begun.
What's the next East game? If I don't get, it's either gonna be East 10 or East. Yeah, it's either gonna be East 10 or Salsetta.
The Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Aurelia Fortress.
The advantage is ours.
Right.
Push for Salsetta, but with East, I feel like any game is a good next game. Been pretty fun so far. Yeah, it depends on if I get a code for Nordic.
Go!
I am getting a physical copy, yes.
There! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up. Right. Ta!
I can do this. Fire!
Right. Hey! Off guard.
I've got you.
Go!
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
That's 2. We found sleep in a chest. Okay. We're gonna be, yeah, we are gonna be stacked. Crazy.
Well, shall we begin? Right.
Weird thing is, I think East 10 takes place third chronologically in the timeline, right after 1 and 2. Yeah, so
Go!
that's probably gonna be the next one if it does that happen chronologically.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I can do this. Ha!
Here we go. There.
Of course.
Right. It's me. He has a name. Or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love?
I can do this.
You'd have to start with Origins? Yeah. I didn't start with Origins. I think the way I was gonna go was 1, 2, Origin, 4.
Go.
My turn. All right, let's keep going.
I did it.
All right.
Nice, we got detect. We got detector. Detector.
Oh, treasure chest.
Yeah. No, I'm not dropping it right now. No. It's mine. I found it fair and square in the chest.
This looks tough. Careful.
I can do this. Hang in there.
I never thought it was gonna be this.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I never thought it was gonna be like this. I swear. It's like his luck with pulling blades in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I still need to pull 2 more.
Shatter!
Four strings of the opposite. It's nothing that's good. Probably. I just clicked the buttons and I went randomized. That's all I did.
Go!
I'll pick you up.
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Convinced if Jeff played Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer, he would pick up Ultimate Weapon from the first chest he opens. I don't know. Maybe? My luck gotta run out at some point, right?
Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn. There.
My turn. Hey!
I can do this.
As long as that goose head is on your head, your luck is infinite. That reminds me, I do have to change the time for the goose heads.
My turn.
Thank you for reminding me.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
Now we're balancing out the no S-craft and no arts playthrough.
Hey!
That no S-craft playthrough in
Let's go.
SC was fantastic.
My turn.
My turn. There.
My turn. Hey!
I don't know whose turn it is.
Right.
Right.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Blue a pendulum.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
Earth Cleaver. Have you ever done a Final Fantasy X challenge run like No Sphere Grid? I have not done like a No Sphere Grid run. I've done collect all celestial weapons and their sigils. And that's about as all I've done. Because I collected all summons too, but that's nothing to be. That's not really a challenge. Thank you, Dan. You subjected yourself to chocobo racing. I also subjected myself to like 16 or 17 hours of blitzball.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
But I did not enjoy all that blitzball.
There.
Right. Huh? Right.
Right. Huh?
Tried to do no sphere grid once, but couldn't get past that, right? Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit of a toughie. I feel like with no sphere grid, you'd have to rely more on upgrading your summons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chickens. I gotta fight this thing again, see if I get a...
Watch out, guys!
I can
Another
do this.
ore.
Here we go! Ha! Go!
I'll take you up! Fool!
Food.
My turn!
Oh, we did it!
Oh, this is not the one I want. Yes, sir. Okay. I think this is